Hello. Hello. Alright, so today's stream is an hour late, so I will be streaming an hour later to compensate. Uh, so the stream is roughly the same length as a normal one. So last time we went through uh, and did a whole bunch of like confidant stuff, like making sure to get prepared for uh, when we go after the treasure for the casino. And oh, hey, there's a catchy on the left there. I never noticed that. All right. Uh, Off stream, I did uh get the I think it's the rest of the DLCs for this game. They were like free add-ons, so I figured might as well. Um, so now I've got on last stream it was I think I only had access to one of the challenge battles in the Velvet Room, but now I have access to all of them. Yeah, the a whole bunch of costumes and background musics. Got the costumes for Kasumi, persona set, healing items, skill cards, exploration assists, battle assists, and the challenge battle stuff. So I think to prep myself a little bit and just to like buffer a bit of time for the real meat and potatoes uh of this stream, I'm gonna go ahead and try out some of the challenge battles. Cause I haven't done these yet. I got them like literally just like minutes ago. Let's see. Special battle. Alrighty. We identify enemy weaknesses and chain baton passes to achieve a high score. That's basically just trial. But okay. Heal charm. Dirahan, Diorama. Okay. 28, physical takedown, Yusuke takedown, attack after a baton pass. Okay, so I need to make sure Yusuke's on the team. There we go. Should be okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see how this goes. Oh, Sae Nuke, Sae Bless, Physical. Ooh, okay. Swap Ryuji for Haru. There we go. Alright, there we are. Now, baton pass over to me. Alright. Yeah. Baton pass over to Akechi. And he can use Bless. And there we are. There we are. Oh, okay. Nuke less? Okay. Yeah, that can work. Oh, weak to everything. And psychic. Okay, so let's instead... No, just Tentarafu. Ah, got the wrong one. Come on. Oh my god, okay. You know what?
Ready on your mark.
There.
Try this.
There we are.
My skills exceed yours.
What was this one? Psychic. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Kogan on that one. Oh, my mouse's battery is empty. Oh shit.
This will be the final battle.
That's interesting. Okay, nuke, psychic, fire, gun. Nuke, psychic, fire, gun, curse. Ooh, okay. I can deal with nuke. Haru's got psychic. We all have guns. Fire. Swap out Akechi for on. Okay. Which one is psychic? That one. Huh. Ah, damn it. That one. Okay. Alright. Over to... on... Get some chip damage on the rest of them. Here we are. Now, Yusuke... And to me. Maega. There we are.
Let's go.
Fire, curse. Huh. Still.
This one.
You get that? Oh. My love is groaning.
That's not right.
There we go. Okay. It resists. Okay, let's pass over to Yusuke.
Prepare yourself.
There we are. I was so close. All right, I'm gonna try that again.
You squeaked by.
I did squeak by. Yeah. Let's try that again.
What?
Special battle. All right. Okay. So,
Persona. Ravage them.
Cosmic Flare.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Over to... Ah, damn it. Okay.
Please come back sometime.
Alright, I'm gonna try that again. I forgot I had a catchy on the
What?
roster for that. Okay. Stats. Swap out on for a catchy. We need a single target, so swap Haru for Makoto. There we go.
What?
Special battle. Yes. There we go. Alright, let's try this again.
Let's go.
Alright, Psycho Force.
Knocked 'em right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Pass over to Makoto.
Go ahead.
All right. Queen, on you to that.
Freydine.
You heard us.
Oh, damn.
We know their weak points now. Pass the baton.
On pass to a catchy.
Chase my wrath. Robin Hood.
Less on you.
Down to 2. Persona. Persona.
You can go for its weak spot.
And Yusuke.
Baton.
Persona.
Perfect.
Crush them, Kamususa no. One shadow left. I am thou. Prepare yourself.
There we are. Okay. Now with this one, that is weak to Psychic. Okay. Sleep Vial on you.
This is my other self. I am thou. Here.
Buff for agility real quick. Now...
Persona.
Oh, I forgot that I gave Makoto a fire thing. Okay, rating. You know what? Technical. Pass over to me. Psycho Force on you. Baton pass to Yusuke.
Persona. Kamususa no.
There we are. 5,200 damage. Oh my god. Okay.
This will be the final battle.
Ravage them.
Psychic on that one.
Knocked 'em right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Baton pass to Catchy.
Go.
Not done yet.
He doesn't have... Yeah, I got rid of his Aegon. But... Struggle... Yeah. First Magatama.
Good one, Crow.
Now baton pass over to Makoto.
I'll help you. Get him. I'll use my persona.
Not afraid dying. Are
Persona.
Agi
That's one down. Go, Queen, go.
and to Yusuke.
Nice combo. It's powerful, but guns shoot
Resists
better.
regular physical.
Ammo. You got it, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Okay.
Let's go.
Heat wave.
Three foes left.
Hey, there we go.
I am thou.
Now, Masuku Kaja on all of us. Hmm.
What's my next move? Persona.
Just nuke them all. Alright, I'm guaranteed to get this because there's no way that this takes more than 21 actions. Megidola?
This is the last one.
And that one is... which one? Gun?
Powerful enemy.
Curse.
Quickly with curse
Oh,
attack.
perfect.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking
Baton
cool.
pass to Yusuke.
Up to you.
On to the next.
This is my other self.
Deadly Fury. There we go.
Had some rare loot.
Hell yeah. Got all the prizes. There we go.
Okay, you've impressed me.
There we are. Okay.
A spectacular result for sure.
You know it. Okay. Whew. That was
What?
pretty fun, actually. Alright, no more levels on that one. Ooh. Technical. An advanced mode in which you aim for a high score by applying status ailments and scoring technical hits. Okay. Spirit Drain. Invigorate. That's pretty good. Sells for a crazy amount. Okay. Alright, alright. 28 actions, technical attack, and technical takedown. Okay. Let's see. The teammates best suited for technicals. Let's see. Yeah, that'd be Haru. On has a lullaby. So, throw her on. And... okay. I read the book, so that means that Wind is good on Confuse. Okay. Alright. So, after that, let's see, who should I have to round it out? Let's just bring on the Catchy. There we go. Let's try this out. Oh boy.
Hey, you can go for it. They're tough. Well, if it has
As
no weaknesses,
usual.
the enemy is strong. Let's aim for
Okay.
its weakness. It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Don't rush it.
There we go. Okay. Sleep on
Okay.
you. technical damage.
We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton. Now.
Baton pass over to Akechi.
On to the next.
And with Akechi, Koga on.
Now, Robin. Do not lose focus. Yeah, from the okay.
Get him.
Persona. Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona. Go ahead.
Everyone's nice shot. Nice combo. Tuck them, Melody.
There we are. Okay.
Next up.
Ooh.
Strong and guns.
Nothing. Bless
It helps
and
we get
fire.
strong and immune to physical strikes.
Okay.
This won't work.
It's time. Azuzu.
Thermopylae to buff all of our stats. And that way, ailments have a higher shot of landing, I think. Okay, got 2 with that.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly.
Lesson
with
fire. Oh wait, hold on. I have a brainwash vial.
This should help.
There we go. Because less. Oh. Ooh. Alright, I'll take that one down. Pass over to on, and then have on technical on Anubis. And pass to me. Score.
White Rider.
There we are. Ooh, okay.
Fight. You going to make it?
Azuzu.
Damn, I missed all of them? Okay, Lullaby. Got 2 of them. Hmm. You.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, okay. No. Fear. Yeah, fear.
Using this.
There we are.
Chase my wrath.
Alright. Technical on you.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Then technical with. Okay, magic is 39. Alright, there we are. Pass over to Haru. There we are. There we go. Alright,
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing?
perfect. Plus 25,000. There we go. Got it.
Oh, okay, you've impressed me.
Good. That was a fun little puzzle there.
Surprised, inmate.
Nice. All right, now
What?
let's see. Survival. Surviving and enduring fierce attacks. Ooh, Heat Riser Anklet. Masuku Kaja. Gold card. Okay. Win within 30. Blast, technical, and on. Okay. Well. Alright, so swap out Haru for Morgana. And let's see. Let's see how this goes. Oh boy, okay. Ooh.
The enemy is
Okay.
strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks. It's strong.
Let's
And
bless.
the curse.
Nothing
I hope we can
there.
end this quickly.
Persona! Azuzu!
You know what? No, actually. Spare. Despair on
Okay.
you. Damn.
It's immune to curse. I hoped we could end this quickly.
Okay, confuse. There we are.
How about this?
Lullaby on the rest. Okay.
Persona! Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Alright, now baton pass over to Morgana. Now, Garudine on you for that technical. Alright, now. On takedown. Aragidine. Can I get burns? Oh, there are some burns. Oh god, die for me. Oh. Oh shit, Ice Age. And I'm frozen. That's just fantastic. Oh. Well, damn. Alright. Okay, that was definitely a thing that happened. Okay, so okay. And that was just the first round, I think. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Stats. Let's see. Blast, Psychic, Nuke, Yusuke. Maybe Ryuji instead of Morgana. That might work. Maybe I can pull off like some shock shenanigans. Let's try that again.
Persona!
Okay.
No.
Wait a sec. Actually, for spreading ailments, we should swap out Ryuji, or we should swap out Akechi for Makoto. Because Makoto's trait will make ailments land easier.
Die already!
Hey, that's all three. Oh no, that's 2 out of the 3. I get sleep on Alice? Nope. Okay. Sure. Um. All right. Now baton pass over to Ryuji. Do I go for the technical attack triple, or do I try and land another shock on Alice? I'll try and land another shock on Alice. God damn it. Oh! Thank you, On. Alright, so there's them. Swap out On for Akechi. There we are. Okay. Does not nullify gun, though. What that one? Okay. Pass over to me. Triple down. Die for me. Oh. Ah, shit. Damn. Alright. Ah. Oh, that's not gonna work on me. Used.
Let's go.
Damn. You know what? I can't win this. Not yet. I don't have what I need to win yet. That's fine. Special battle. Let's see what else there is. Trickster. Test masters of all elements of combat, including attacking, guarding, and supporting. Ooh. Debilitate. Apt pupil. With me attacking, attack after baton, and technicals. Okay. Let's try. Wait. Stats. There. Let's try this. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Okay. I get shock on both? Nope. Alright. I get freeze? Nope. Oh. Let's buff all of our defense. Okay.
Let's go.
try that again. Hey, got both. Ah. Fuck. Actually, wait. Ale. Yeah. Air cannon. Me. There we are. Let's see. Cosmic Flare. Now let's... Dizzy, forget, use fear. Can we do brainwash for both? Nope. Despair, maybe? Okay. Oh, fire, okay. Okay. Ah, shit. I got one of them. I get shot? Damn. Can I get a freeze? Nope. Confuse. Seriously? Threw one yen away. Okay. Diamond dust. Can I get a freeze, please? Yes! There we are. Baton pass to me. There we are. Psycho Force on you. There we are. Now you get to freeze. Yes. You know what? I am gonna... There's a... debuff you. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Wind, fire, psychic, nuke, fire. Oh, okay. So nuke, psychic, fire, wind. Nuke, psychic, fire, wind. Nuke, psychic, fire, wind. Swap out Yusuke for Morgana. Nuke, psychic, fire, wind. Nuke, psychic, fire, wind. Swap out for On. There.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Baton pass over to Makoto.
You're on to the next. Persona.
Yeah. There we are.
One down. Quickly go. Done for.
Now baton pass to On. And to me. Psycho Force. Okay.
Ravage them.
Radine.
Everyone's health is restored. Immune to curse.
Harlot of Desire.
We could end this quickly.
Do I have... Yep, Meteor Rahan. Alright.
Thank you. Good thinking. Thanks.
There we are. Alright, what's round 3 like? Ooh, okay.
Last hit strong.
Curse,
Nuke,
Nuke and Ice. So... Gun, Ice, Dart. Or Curse, Electric. Swap out Morgana for Ryuji. Harukaja. Okay. Time pass over to me. There we are. And Cosmic Flare. Heat Wave. Oh. Alright, oh, that was definitely not that good, but I did at least get one prize.
Not the worst thing I've seen.
True. 450,000. Alright. Alright, it looks like I'm gonna be doing a dedicated challenge stream at some point in the future. Okay, so I have 5 on me. I don't have a lot of variety.
Just stick such rude the inmate you wish to perform.
Let's see. Result.
Begin the search.
Oh, I can make Lilith.
I see. strong persona indeed.
Mighty Gaze. You know what?
You
Sure.
wish for more power.
Select the skills
It's only
you'd
one
like
level.
to inherit.
Ooh, Gloomy Child. Ooh, Mighty Gaze. Maragion, Mazionga. Samarikarm. Probably. Actually, no. Gloomy Child. Ambient Aid, Soul Chain. Freeze Boost. I know she learns Freeze Boost. Concentrate. And Samarikarm.
It will receive.
It will receive. Okay. Alright, so now I've got another ailment persona going on. Alright, Ma Freydine. Spirit Drain instead of single target Freydine. Freeze Boost instead of Makarakarn. Nuke Amp instead of... I have items for that. Alright, Advanced Fusion. Oh, yeah, I can make Trumpeter now. Relentless. Okay. Ooh, but... Oh, do I want to wait? Right, because the Judgment Confidant is in the future. Okay, I'm gonna wait until after we catch up with the present.
To a world beyond
See,
this
network. White Rider, I can get... Okay, alright. Ooh, Seiryu. Interesting. With Relentless, it's Counselor. I think we're at rank 9.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, rank 9. Would be pretty solid. White Rider.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Scotty. 53. Wait. Ooh, Fear Monster. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Narinari. Configurate 3. Ailment Boost. Soul Chain. Okay. And... let's see. Shock Boost, Resist Sae. Let's see. What else went with Fear? Ice. Okay. Well, I don't have anything for that. Let's do Psycho Force.
It will receive up now for a rebirth.
All right. Ghastly Whale. Ah, there's Mabufidine. Instead of Deadly Fury, Maegaon. Kinda don't really need that. Psycho Force. Why not? Okay, now itemize.
Vacation, huh?
Snow Queen's Web, Spiral Curse Ring.
It appears it will
Oh
become
my
something
god.
protective.
Okay.
Power requires sacrifice. You change your mind?
Okay.
You'd like to read the
Summon.
compendium. These are the paths you have walked. A fee is
Give me
required.
back my
This is your
Black
power.
Frost.
Is
Wait,
this
huh?
what you want?
Oh. I didn't register it when it
Even
got the
power
level up.
requires sacrifice. Is that enough?
No, apparently not. Lilith?
That will do.
Oh, that's a level up. I can just buy
This has
Lilith
been
back.
Let us begin.
Alright. They've got Black Frost back. And it's gonna level up. It's gonna get Diamond Dust. Which is what I meant for it to actually have. There we go. Freeze Boost, Ambient Aid, Gloomy Child. Yep. Nuke Amp, don't care. Alright, now...
You'd
Buy
like to
back.
If a fee is required,
There
I
we are.
accept this persona.
Alright, now...
Done already?
Alright. If I need anything else, I can just come back here.
No slacking off.
Wow!
I should write something.
I should, yeah. Let's save. Alright. Okay. Chihaya and Oya. You know, I care more about the persona that I get from Oya. And I do have a devil on me. So, to Oya! There we go.
Oh, honey.
Let me take a sip of my coffee. Oh, there you are. So you won't believe how weird the chief's been acting. Sit down so I can give you the details.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back.
Alright. So, the chief reduced my quota, and he even apologized to me. He said he's been concerned for my health, which is actually kind of creepy now that I think about it. Anyway, that's not all. He said he's letting me reopen my investigation into what happened to Kaio. He told me he wants to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious. I wonder what happened to make him change so suddenly. Aren't you happy? Of course I am, it's just... Ah, damn, I guess that was the wrong one, unless they both gave 0. The whole thing's too convenient. Seems a little fishy, you know? I mean, you asked me for the chief's name the other day, right? Did I? I can't remember. Why are you giving him such a hard time? Aren't you gonna tell him the other good news? I know where Kaio is. That was part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently he did some investigating on his own. So he followed up on my journalist friend's source, and it turns out she really is alive after all. I'm glad to hear that. This is incredible news. So, where is she? Mental hospital. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really want to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to know the truth. Not just about Kaio's current state, but about what happened to her that night, too. It's not likely I'll go with you. You need... Ooh, you can either... Ooh, it's not like you, or you need to pursue the truth. Ooh, okay. You need to pursue the truth. I know that. Honestly, I shouldn't be afraid to face the truth I've been chasing for so long. But I am. I won't let that stop me, though. I'll fulfill my promise and find out what happened to Kaio. I'm going to go see her. No matter what happens, I need to see this through to the end. Otherwise, I wouldn't be Ichiko Oya, journalist extraordinaire. I'm really glad I talked to you about this. I never would have made up my mind without your help. You know, you're way more than just some high school kid. You're almost like my guidance counselor. Rank 8. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-rum, bum. Oh, by the way, everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher-ups are still keeping an eye on me. So you'll need to keep the juicy tidbits coming. I can't stop writing about the Phantom Thieves now. Alright, let's see what you have for me today. Enthrall the Oya with my stories about the Phantom Thieves. I keep forgetting that she gives charm.
Well then.
Rum bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-da-dum rum bum 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 bum. Hiya. You good to talk? Thanks for pushing me to go see Kaio. I'm a journalist. From now on, I'm always gonna chase the truth. Good luck. Grab a souvenir from. Good luck. Thanks. You really are a weird kid, you know that? Whenever I talk to you, I get this heightened sense of duty for some reason. I'll come back with some awesome stories, so let's meet up again. Okay, I'm gonna hang up. Gotta pack for my big trip. See ya. Alrighty. So, it's the 18th now. Oh, was today the day? It kinda just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ah,
Hey, Maruki!
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Yeah, I'm free for lunch. Hell yeah, dude.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, yeah. I forgot he's leaving today.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair.
Yeah.
I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually.
Oh,
Considering
okay.
the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you. So
Ooh.
look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Already am looking forward to it.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone.
Okay. Hi.
As the
Hi.
Vice
Hi.
Principal has mentioned,
Woof.
today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counsel.
Yeah, it's important to take your mind off of things too sometimes.
You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Damn, man, this hits out. This hits different knowing his voice actor has passed.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
I just want to hug him, man. Yo, she's me. She's me.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
That seems pretty reasonable. Or to be expected, rather.
Thank you for coming here.
Oh, thanks for having me.
This is about to be my last meal at Shujin. I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh. Thank you. Let's be
I
polite.
should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
Oh, that looks so good.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
It's the life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well,
Sure.
now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Oh, congrats.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a Phantom Thief as well.
Oh. How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Okay. Interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence. Oh.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years.
True.
Entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san looked to be extremely exhausted.
Oh, that was when On first awakened.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
So why'd you keep quiet then, if you knew?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place.
That makes
I haven't
sense.
mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
We made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
I believe you.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
That handshake.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Bum. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness. Hell yeah.
Alright.
I love getting more SP.
Alright.
Now use Vohumana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana. Okay.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Yeah, definitely.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
You know, Yusuke, Akechi, y'all know that you can sit down, right?
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was
I've
just
got a
looking.
snack.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sae-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
That's kind of
Our
risky.
leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We'll leave
True.
it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Oh! That's another memory that we can't recall the details of. Oh!
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice.
Yep.
From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh!
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets. Let's do this fair and square.
Alright, Sae.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Aww.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Don't call her odd. She's just fine.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Oh.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sae-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time.
Hell nah.
Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Hell yeah, Morgana. Alright, first up, box.
Wow.
Got the DLC. Got all this stuff. There we go. Alright, that was a lot. Oh, hey, Zombo. Welcome in. Earlier today, Doug hurt his foot while trying to comfort him in a way to show him that their support the foot that he had hurt, ended up pulling a dumb joke based on Bloom Age type. This is being considered me to be Monica because I got your feet. Yeah, I'm sure I'll understand that joke a lot more once I actually play Expedition 33. Alright. Oh boy. Let's see. Books I can read. Chinese sweets. Tokyo shrines. Night skies. Musty pages. Vague. Not gonna walk. There we go. Make some coffee. Also, Zombo, you joined the stream just in time for everything to start happening. The moment the in-game date switches over to the 19th, shit's going down.
Yes, all right.
But the part you can understand now is I'm good at making dumb jokes.
Let me explain.
Yay, Sojiro. Okay.
Well then.
Rest note. Big day tomorrow. Oh, don't I know it. It's gonna be the biggest day of Joker's life, pretty much.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Hell yeah.
Decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
Now we're almost caught up with the present day. Alright. Roster. Akechi. We need Makoto. Morgana's the healer. And with Futaba, she can debuff Sae. She's more likely to show up in battle. And her moral support lets us get buffs too. High limit floor. So how you doing? I am doing phenomenal right now. I have coffee. I've got some chocolate chip Pop-Tarts. I am almost caught up with the present day in game. And it's about time to get everything done. Like the very beginning of the game, when we were escaping the casino, we are almost there. I'm so confident I'm not even gonna save. Watch me eat my words. Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came, just as I had planned. Has she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? We shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Don't have to tell me twice, Ryuji. Let's go. It's boss time.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sae-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. Alright then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered.
Don't remember that part in the beginning of the game. Remember parts of the tutorial for gym teacher. So the bit with the casino at the beginning of the game was the very introduction to the game before the tutorial level. Not to worry, we're about to get there.
I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Oh. It's a roulette era arena.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Oh.
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win.
Yeah, Zombo.
All right, let's do it.
Futaba, that was my line.
Persona.
First up,
Pazuzu.
There.
Omnibuff all of us. Let's see. Debuff her accuracy. Concentrate. And put a barrier on Mona.
May the best player win.
Oh. Bet HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
Okay,
We
so
already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
okay, so don't do anything to her. Oh.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Okay, bleeding dry brush on Akechi. Now, just have Mona guard. Have you guard. And then apply another barrier on yourself. Okay.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us.
Oh, absolutely.
We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
So we gotta keep an eye on where the ball lands.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? Risky high return? Nah, safer low return. She's gonna cheat. Where will the ball fall? Red or black? Doesn't matter. Red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Alright, there's the ball. Red 36. Black 13. Okay, so it floated a bit in midair with a bit of a shine under it.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I did indeed.
Really? How is she doing it?
Not actually changing pockets of drawings. There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
You got it, Futaba.
We must stop my sister.
Indeed. We need to expose her trickery. Should I send someone to do it?
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
We'll leave it to you, Akechi.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed.
Oh, money. Okay.
That must mean the betting changes every time.
Alright. Now, just guard with everyone. Alright,
The
Akechi.
sniper's in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Since we're gonna remove her cheating, we can go riskier. Risky high return bet. 13 through 24.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Oh, there we are. Hey. 9,000 yen. Nice.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Oh, Futaba's out for blood here.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh. Yeah, Resident Evil boss over here.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed! This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
And now the roulette has gone from numbers to attributes.
The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks!
Alright. Alright, so our Omni buffs are leaving.
Powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Swap out Morgana for Haru.
Stepping forward. Persona.
It's highly likely that it's gonna land on an actual element. So let's do
How's this?
Magic Barrier on us.
Persona.
Ooh, nice damage. Alright, Akechi, you're still on support duty. Support Makoto. Alright, what element is it gonna be here? Oh, wind, okay. Well, none of us are weak to that.
Has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest.
Alright, so she blocks wind.
Come at us with wind. Stand firm.
Hold on.
Okay,
Black Frost! Ravage them!
resist, okay. Barrier on yourself. And then concentrate again.
Chase my wrath!
Barrier on me. Alright, now all of us have a magic barrier on us now. There we are.
Let's go. Next up.
Oh, yeah.
Persona!
Okay. I'll also concentrate. Start doing physical barriers too. In case she starts doing melee. Concentrated nuke on a resist. 240 is still pretty good. Okay. She can't resist Almighty.
I will win.
Persona! Go down!
Concentrated severe ice on a resist. 337. Nice.
Here.
Apply that magic barrier to me again. And
Persona.
concentrate again.
My skills exceed yours.
Ooh, I love that line, Akechi. Concentrate once more. So far, it's just a case of just constantly applying the barriers to keep us safe, and just alternating between concentrate and magic. Actually, let's see how Akechi's physical does. That's only 96. Alrighty.
Super move. Ultra.
Oh shit, thank you, Futaba. Flying charge and concentrate to the whole party. That's pretty damn good. Alright. 48. Also 48. 50. Okay. One shot kill. Constant. Ooh. There we are. Throw hands, Makoto. Oh, come on. Makoto no longer... Okay, Makoto just no longer has charge, but that's okay. Megaton Raid. 247. That's good. Oh, Psychic. Oh god, okay.
Justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
Alright, so psychokinesis strike. Okay, alright. Priority number 1 is to keep Makoto safe. Diamond Dust. Alright, Makara Karn on Makoto. There we are. Raydine. Ooh, 915. Nice. Okay, debuff her attack.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Sis, why?
Alright, now we can Thermopylae. Makara Karn on Makoto again. Keep that barrier on her. Spam Freydine once more. Alright, now Almighty. Okay, new. Makara Karn on Makoto. Just keep that going. Keep that going. Also, holy hell, I'm already almost out of SP. Good thing we have Master Coffee, Soul Food. Here we are.
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Okay. Concentrate. Alright, Psychic's not gonna work on her. She's gonna resist the gun. We can't crit her because she's a boss. Physical barrier on the Ketchy. Whew, okay. Let's see. Just keep spamming nuke. And almighty damage. Getting close. Another roulette time.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Sae, I hate to break it to you, but there's no world where you win this. Oh my god, I almost just ate my words. Thank you, Futaba. Okay, alright, back to Black Frost. Meteorahan, all of us. Full HP recovery. Okay. Dracoon on me. Okay, 170. Okay.
Taste my wrath.
Just keep spamming Almighty.
Winning is all that matters.
Oh shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Wow, alright. Damn. Alright, let's restart that fight. Oh boy.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, back to this. We'll just keep. Alright. Alright. Well, that was definitely something. Alright. I was so close to victory too. Futaba, I appreciate it, but that's not helpful right now.
Penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You will predict which pocket the ball. Now.
Yeah. There. Oh, okay. So, there's the... And it does certainly have glass lid.
Let's have your...
Yep.
Leave it to me.
Have
I'm on
Akechi do it. Akechi has like the best aim.
May the best player win.
Roulette time, bet money. Okay. This time, now we'll do Thermopylae on the three of us.
I'll use my persona.
Concentrate.
Now's our chance. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Yeah. Risky. 25 through 36. Hey, right on 36. Nice. Alright. Skip through the dialogue. Get through the transformation. Hello there, Resident Evil boss. There's the ailments. Roulette time.
She's way more powerful than before.
Okay.
Don't underestimate her.
Black Frost.
Diamond Dust. Oh, 400 damage. That's pretty solid. Garudine. Braydine.
Chase my wrath.
Okay. Oh, fuck. That's... Oh, no. Oh, that didn't one-shot her.
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Swap out Morgana for Haru.
To the front line.
And then Haru, Makara Karn on Makoto.
King's back. Make him pay. Persona.
Spam Freydine. Just in case, debuff her attack. There we are. Okay. Thermopylae on all of us. Makara Karn on Makoto again.
Okay.
Heal me up first and foremost.
Chase my wrath.
Now, Almighty. Oh, come on. Okay. I have nuked myself.
Persona. Allow me.
On Makoto.
I will win.
Mighty again.
Only victim.
Yep.
Support's on the way.
Thank you. Topping us off. Nope.
How's this?
There we are. This is gonna be a very radioactive battlefield with all the nuclear energy going on.
How about this?
Roulette time. Okay. I don't trust it.
What's the plan?
I'm gonna guard. And Petrikarn on me. Kodo, get that damage in. And then have Akechi put the magic barrier on me. There we go. Oh god, I was okay. Almighty. Oh shit. Okay.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in
Shit.
the way of my victory.
It's gonna kill everyone else.
Down. We need backup here.
Oh, just Crow. All right. Wow, the one teammate that has a revival skill. Scotty.
Something else. Let's go.
On myself. There we go. Item. Balm of Life on the Catchy.
I'll repay you somehow.
Marakukaja, buff all of our defense to buy time for me to do an Omni buff on all of us. Alrighty. Okay.
My skills exceed yours.
Makarakarn on yourself.
Die, die, die.
Oh, damn. Oh, no. Oh, oh fuck. Okay. Swap out Makoto for Morgana. Have Morgana revive Akechi.
I'll repay you somehow.
Have Akechi revive Haru.
Thank you.
I just need to win.
Very eloquently.
As long as I can win, that's all that matters. Die, die, die.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. So, okay. Alright, well, Morgana can do the healing. I will focus on raw damage output.
Alright.
I'll punish you.
Oh!
Let's take it down together.
Do I want to risk it? 'Cause this might not win.
Can we attack?
Sure, do it.
Mona-chan, we're on. Leave it to me. You
Not quite.
So hardcore.
Okay, Medirahan.
Thank you so much.
I'm grateful.
Alright.
My skills exceed yours.
I have a magic barrier. She's likely to do Gatling gun again. I'll debilitate her. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, alright. God damn. Alright, Diamond Dust. Oh, got it. Oh my god. Second time's the charm. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Power courses through.
And unfortunately, Akechi and Haru didn't get that experience because they had just died, but you know, it's okay. I don't think I would have survived another turn.
So I lost.
Oh my god, I need a sec. That was really intense, not gonna lie. Oh boy. Okay.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they...
Ruh-roh.
They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Ah, that's another for real. First one of the stream. There we are. Okay.
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
What would have happened if you asked Akechi wanted to continue working with them? He would say, if I remember right, he would respond with like, no, we made a deal. The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded and I'll return to my work. Something like that.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Go, everyone.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
All right, everyone. Let's go. Back to the intro.
There's someone here. Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
God, that grin.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
I love the little side dialogue that everyone has.
Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
All right. Almost back to the present.
Take him down, Joker!
All right, and now a deviation from the introduction.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels.
Let's
No
go.
threat. Get him, Joker.
Black Frost.
What are they thinking? Telling him to run, get out of there. Those disco lights, music. He should waltz instead.
Use Route B.
You're mine.
Blah, blah.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Hell yeah, Arsene. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Time to go get arrested.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
On it. Here's Arsene.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec. I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Arsene is the persona that Joker first awakened to at the beginning of the game. We got away from a bunch of those guys in black, but there's still loads more of them.
No problems on my end.
God damn it. I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Oh,
Huh? What?
up ahead. Stop. This is bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I'll continue the search. Now's your chance. Make a run for it. Oh. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Now straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
Oh, that's multiple. That is several.
You can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
And here she comes.
I'll end this right now.
There's Yoshizawa.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Sent prior notice. Hard for you. Gonna be a show to remember.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
A new Persona user this late in the game. She actually awakened like 1 or 2 streams ago. But to answer your question, kinda? Sorta?
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
It's time. Now.
Arsene! You're mine.
Alright, Yoshizawa, let's do it.
Too late to be sorry.
There we go.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go.
All right.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there. Almost fully caught up with the present now.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
That's a bit excessive. Oh.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off.
When you get
Hey,
caught up
can
with
you
the
make
past, though.
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
Now, peak Joker aura farming.
See ya.
He speaks!
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Nice roll. There's that ambush.
Here? What's wrong? These readings. It can't be. What happened? An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker.
Oh no.
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go.
That's a good jump. Uh-oh. Can't aura farm out of that.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Damn.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving. To paraphrase the actual Joker, things that you haven't heard of a door, you're just like pulling glass out of your shorts. And this is the bit where we set our difficulty, gave our name, or set up the name.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
I think his clothes all soggy. There's a camera.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb.
You guys aren't
Which
good
is
cops.
good. Because we get to take as much time as we need.
Oh, damn.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
Hey, Okumura wasn't our fault.
To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
And that's when we set our
You
difficulty.
should know your place. Sign here.
Oh.
It's a confession under your name.
Hell no.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
God, those eyes.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
And this is where we input our player name. Digi drone. There we go. Hey there, Sae.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor Sae Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I wonder how many times Caroline and Justine had to, like, work on coordinating that.
So that's what led to your ending up here.
And now, at long last, I want to say 107, 108 hours into this streamed playthrough, we are finally caught up with the present. Vulture with the sus laugh.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
Hey, don't call me a disappointment.
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
The deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
So I will note, you can get multiple different bad endings depending on what choices you make at different points in the game. And this is the very first one that you can get. I think I'm gonna not do any bad ends until the final stream of the game, of the playthrough. So I'm just gonna focus on getting, like, the true ending for this playthrough. But I'll show off the bad ends at a later time.
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin. Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
Of course not.
Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Of course I do.
Let's discuss one other person.
Oh.
Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi. Akechi is not a teammate.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Neither are you. You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Not forgiving criminals.
Not forgiving criminals? That's our job. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
Drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Ooh, do you know this place? Is this what you planned? Why did you come here? Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't
Desk
allow
slam.
things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this?
Yeah?
I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Oh.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Sae's a smart cookie. You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
Thank you, Sae.
That honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sae finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Judgment, confidant ability, true justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
And now we can fuse Satan.
I'll be going now.
Alright.
What good will this do, though?
Oh, you'll see. Oh!
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
The plot is plotting!
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
He sounds so pleasant here.
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly,
Akechi, that's a bit on the
didn't you
nose.
say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sae-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to
Yes,
show this
game. We just saw that 2 minutes ago.
My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Classic light Yagami.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me?
Oh!
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Showing Akechi the phone led to a strange phenomenon happening.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Oh, that switch up.
Foolish woman.
Oh, that switch up. Oh, that angle.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Oh.
What are you?
Bro had a silencer on him that he could put on the guard's gun.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Ruh-roh. Oh, more anime.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Let's pack it in. That's the bad ending. Didn't need no death note to take care of me. Oh. Finger on the trigger. That's a good little detail.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name.
It's the guy from Joker's backstory.
Regardless, all that's left is is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think?
Aw, he's protecting them.
Making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
Damn.
I'll keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Oh, Sae's boss.
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh. Oh, Akechi took him out too.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Oh, it's Futaba.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sae Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
I didn't need that gun if he had his death note.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
She's good.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise.
Well, I'll be. Goodness.
He's looking at running shoes.
Wow, it's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field?
Time rewind in order to make usage of plot armor and give you a chance to correct choices, or is that called made too late and I'd already stressed? You'll see. You'll see, Zombo.
However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others? The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually. Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here. Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler.
Don't talk about me like that.
To a life of crime.
Oh, I couldn't count all the crows in time.
we also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything.
Oh,
Only
shut
a
up.
handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Can we shoot this guy?
News. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide.
Nani?
Police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
Looks like Akechi's plan went through.
His methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Yes, we did, Ryuji. That one line read always like hypes me up, and I can't explain why.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
It would seem that way, yeah. I got shot in the head.
Why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
Didn't catch what Ryuji said. Ryuji said, "You're shitting me." And then he grinned. We got him.
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Thank you, Igor. That'll be very much appreciated. The first time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Okay, Cat. Futaba's going to do something? Wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Now that little gremlin. And now this we never got to see.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember.
So that little snippet there with Futaba, Makoto, and Yusuke, they were in the metaverse in the interrogation room. Interesting.
This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. So the guard was cognitive. And we're perfectly fine. A little banged up, but perfectly fine. Look at that grin. Yes, I would like to save my progress. 109 hours. Wow. All right. I'm going to save on slot 3. This way, I can, at a later time, I can come back here to slot 1 and show off a bad ending. All right. On to the 21st. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
That's a good point.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
Unfortunately not.
Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
How would they create cognitive versions of guards they wouldn't have come across in the real world? How would they be able to trick Akechi in such a way where he wouldn't pick up on being in the mindscape? Shouldn't there be the same type of, if you die in the dream, you die in real life type thing involved? A couple things. First, let's see, 1, 2. Alright, so the first 2 questions are going to get answered. As for the third one, a cognitive person is not the same as a shadow. So, if a cognitive Joker dies, the real one is not affected by that because there's no direct tie to those. I'll let the game explain the rest.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However,
banged my
the
knee.
police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, I returned!
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
I could be.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
This is so funny when you take into account the fact that Sojiro does not know a damn thing about the metaverse.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Oh yeah, he messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
I love that little added "most likely" at the end of Futaba's sentence there. It's like the writers were like, yeah, we know this doesn't make 100% sense, but just roll with it.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Also, how does having Akechi be tricked into killing your character in the mindscape protect you from the real world and make you think that your character actually died? Especially in the circumstances involving a gun. Especially if the death in the mindscape doesn't affect the IRL self. That is also going to be explained, so no worries.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
And there is the line. In the Persona 5 fandom, Akechi is frequently referred to as Pancake-kun because of this exact line. The thing that fucks him over is just talking about pancakes because Morgana mentioned them once. Oh, I just dropped my controller. There we go.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Also, something else as a quick reminder, that flashback to the pancake line, that happened shortly after Madarame's change of heart, which was the museum heist, which was the second palace that the Phantom Thieves took care of. So Akechi either A, was somewhere around the gym teacher's castle, or more likely, he was in the museum at some point while the Phantom Thieves were there and heard Morgana there. His story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Yagami is normally more aware of what his actions or reactions would give away about his sloppy work. That's the thing. Akechi is not quite like Yagami.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Ryuji didn't say that, so I can't add it to the count.
We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Here you go, Zombo. This is the beginning of the explanation for everything.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
This explains why Akechi didn't recognize the interrogation room as being part of the metaverse. And that's from the very beginning.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
There it is.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Yeah, we had no ideas.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
And that is the little scene that we didn't get to see, but that Igor let us see as like a quick little flashback.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea. We had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi. But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
Here we are.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
And this is notable and to be expected because since the interrogation room is not distorted, then that means that Sae's cognition of it also isn't distorted, like the courthouse being turned into a casino. Since they weren't in the casino in the interrogation room, they weren't seen as a threat, so their clothes didn't change.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow.
So yeah, the only point during the entire palace infiltration where Akechi was actually ahead of the group was when Akechi showed up with the extra coins needed to lower the bridge to get us to the manager's floor. That was the only time he was ever actually ahead of us.
However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
Naturally.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Damn right.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Alright, let me just double check. Okay. Alright, so that took care of the second question, how they were able to trick Akechi in such a way where he wouldn't pick up on being in the metaverse. Okay. I think that's one down, 2 or 3 to go.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone.
If they really never got her treasure instead of it being botched... Oh, if they really got her treasure instead of it being botched, how wouldn't Sae know it? Joker change of heart happening instead of what she said about fully implemented. So her heart was not forcefully changed. The entire interrogation with Joker is what gets her to change her own heart herself. So like she never got her treasure stolen, but I mean she's essentially had an entire change. Like her Joker was able to change her mind and get her to cooperate in order to fully trick Akechi without even really knowing it. But yeah, so like it's a bit more of a roundabout way to do a change of heart, I guess you could say. But yeah, like this is the case of the palace ruler essentially willingly getting rid of her own palace after everything was said and done.
Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
Thanks to Futaba.
The other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
There it is.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I was, not at all. Don't remember. Drugs. But yeah, so the actual change of heart was convincing Sae. That's like the simplest way to put it. That one's funny.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
For
And
now.
the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
In that case, why did her palace last as long as it did? We actually don't ever know exactly when the palace is gone. However, you need to keep in mind that Sae becomes fully convinced and therefore has her heart changed via conversation about maybe 4, maybe 5 minutes, give or take, before Akechi's plan. So it's entirely plausible that her palace is gone now, but it was able to last like 10, 20 minutes after Sae left the interrogation room.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
And here's another one of your questions, Zombo.
The police never even checked it.
There you go. Alright. How does having Akechi be tricked into killing the cognitive metaverse protagonist trick people in the real world enough to make them think that Joker actually died, especially in the circumstances involving the gun, especially if the death doesn't affect the real life counterpart? Because the police never checked the body. That's a lazy explanation.
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray.
So basically, to summarize so far, Joker talks with Sae for God knows how long the interrogation lasts. Ultimately convinces her to go along with this. She leaves the interrogation room, crosses paths with Akechi in the hallway. That's when they're put in the metaverse. Akechi goes to the metaverse interrogation room, shoots the cognitive Joker and the cognitive guard, while Sae is brought back to the real world interrogation room to take Joker out of the room after convincing the guard to leave.
As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm
Sounds like a bad ending.
truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close. I don't remember much. It was a breeze. Let's see. Which one do I want to go with? It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
Damn, girl.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
I appreciate that, Sojiro.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Oh. Digi drone.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Bro had that power
That's
walk.
the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves interrogation room, too.
Also, at most, they have a couple of names from Akechi's phone call. They don't know what organization or the full name or anything that can really help track down Shido. True. However, Shido's a government guy, and Sojiro had mentioned before, back during the Futaba arc, that he did used to work in government. So there's already a tie there.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Shido. Typical
and
politician.
on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears.
Also, this doesn't necessarily mean that, like, Shido is the guaranteed guy that's behind Akechi, but Shido did get upset at Akechi for using his name on the phone call.
Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Wait, really? Hold on. I want to do a quick little Google search. How old do you have to be to vote in Japan? Oh, okay. Okay. I misremembered something. I was misremembering the drinking age in Japan to be 16 or 17, and I thought that the voting age would be the same age, so I was thinking 16 or 17 to vote, but I guess not. Also, come on, why is my stream buffering? Come on. I really need to upgrade computer. Alright. Alright, testing. Okay, alright. I don't know how much of what I just said actually got caught on stream, so I'm going to go ahead and repeat it. I did a quick Google search because I was misremembering something about Japan. I was remembering the drinking age being like 16 or 17, so I thought that the voting age would be the same age as that. But no, the drinking age in Japan is like 20 and voting is 18. So, yeah. All right.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
Oh, that's another one.
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
There we go. Oh, 79.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Oh, of
If
course.
he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
Here we
What
go,
is the matter?
Sojiro.
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
And just as a quick reminder, Zombo, Wakaba is Futaba's mom.
From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved.
Sojiro Ex Machina.
But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Yeah.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
Oh yeah, Morgana.
And let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I don't want to
always
know.
think of dirty money and shady actions.
Yeah, same.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our
Oh,
next
we've got
target's
one
the
deadly
big
sin
shot
left.
politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
There's a building pertaining to weight loss. There's a big hit with Shido. No, the national diet is part of the Japanese government.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Thank you,
Don't let him
Sojiro.
find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Maybe not Yuryuji.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Alright. Oh.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
And now it's time for exposition lordom.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
Yeah, I would honestly, like, when I will readily admit I am not the fondest of the way that the game does the Akechi and Shido backstory stuff. I would rather find this stuff out in Shido's palace, but it's how it is, so it's how it is.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Damn.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's
Pretty
affairs
clever
have
use of
become stagnant. The political world
metaverseability.
is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
It's about time for Light to become a Shinigami in service of Shido, trying tying up loose ends. Yeah, pretty much. Akechi is basically just Shido's assassin.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
To be fair, that is pretty
Thanks
clever.
to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
That
Your
arrogance.
assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Oh, that expression. There's more to that.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. Okay. That was
I should write something.
a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save. And I am gonna slap a be right back screen on. I'm gonna take a quick break, couple minutes. I think maybe a good amount of plot left to take care of. Not as much as we just dealt with, but I'll probably go for maybe, maybe 10 minutes. Alright, go ahead and put that in chat real quick. Gonna do a 10-minute break. There we go. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, and I return. Alrighty. Usually, I try not to make my breaks that long, but I return. I've got necessities as well as replenishing my drink. I've got some water now. Alright, now, since Akechi is no longer part of the team, got an empty team slot, so let's take care of filling that slot back up. Let's see. How do I want to structure my team? Let's do Yusuke. Let's throw in Morgana for healing. And let's do Haru for support. There we go. Oh boy. Alright, thing I can take care of. Okay. So Tojiro? Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd be basically saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Morgana, what have you got to say? What kind of dialogue can I get out of you? At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Alright. Now, there's still a couple unanswered things regarding that whole grand plan, mostly revolving around the phone, and the whole thing with the cognitive guard and cognitive beings that aren't Joker.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
Yeah, when Joker took a selfie right before flying to Hawaii. Also,
well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Yeah.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his.
Okay.
I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sae Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sae Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Hell yeah, Futaba.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
By all means, Futaba, start explaining.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7.
Right.
The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone.
That tracks, yeah?
If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more?
I do.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sae Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse.
Yeah.
So, Sae and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sae Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more? Let me see. Another problematic thing was...
Yeah, basically she had to manually trigger the bookmark function in the metaverse nav, and then just have some auto-played messages.
Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough.
I'm sorry, what?
I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sae Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Oh, absolutely. Definitely.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sae Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sae Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace.
That tracks.
Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition.
That actually sounds really funny. Like, just all the panic and hysteria the night before the heist, and then just tying up the version of Akechi in Sae's mind. That I wish I could see that.
Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated.
Okay.
It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sae Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me.
I feel that.
Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Alright. That takes care of every dialogue option. We can't go anywhere, so...
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Alrighty.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Not for a while, no.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Oh yeah.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
Hey, put some respect on our names.
Show you.
Yeah, Ryuji. You tell him, Ryuji. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive. The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down. You're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Huh? Oh, yeah. I received word from Drone's family that he will be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. All good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey, you don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it, too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of a keyword once the chief's curry has energized you. Oh. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. Now, I've been wondering, if he's behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from the past few days were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care about all those innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we are going to join, I'd like Digi-kun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Digi-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
Is this Jujutsu Kaisen?
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
You can try. No guarantee it's gonna do any good.
I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust.
What
He's
does
an
that even mean?
admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
No
I
such
believe that
thing.
he'll help
But
create
okay.
a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
That was such a practiced answer.
Exemplary answer.
Yeah, for real, Futaba.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Yeah. Never hurts to hope, though.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Oh. Ruh-roh.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where
Got
I
my
go,
controller again.
people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking into Shido's interviews online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I mean, yeah, he's a politician. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He is currently 53 years old, and he has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Currently, he also won a contest for who people would like most to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the next prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Reform the country away from Yelp, bitch ass. So what's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Oh boy. What a time, huh? Alright, so up next. There's not really much we can do, because we can't leave LeBlanc. Let's see. Unless I can call Kawakami? No, can't call Kawakami. Let's get more coffee.
Yo.
Wait, what did Tojiro say? It's pretty fun once you get started. Oh, okay.
Yes, all right.
Yay. Oh, get to learn about another type of coffee. This flavor. This is Ethiopian mocha harar, isn't it?
Let me explain.
Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen, where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian mocha harar are exported. Coffee from this region was given the moniker mocha. Mocha coffee has a unique spicy flavor and a strong aroma with blackberry notes. Delicious. I'm impressed. Although, you'll never catch up to me. I like your coffee. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer. Aww. That was really cool. I like that. Bum 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 bum. Thunk. Oh man, I'm already almost out of my water. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. Just got nervous when I saw the news. I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword. Probably not. Not gonna hold you. Probably not.
Last one. Diamond mine.
They've been at it for a while.
No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss,
Yep.
can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Him and his stupid composed face.
Yeah, so
Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak.
Oh, poor
I
you.
mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, what do you mean by that, Akechi?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
Oh, yeah,
They're
but then we wouldn't have a story, would we?
Using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Yeah.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
Sojiro or
That's
Sae?
still impossible.
Oh, Sae.
Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongin Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I
Oh, yeah.
apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Oh, looks like he just came to us.
Did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Oh, Joker's starting to remember everything. It sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Don't worry about it, Morgana.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Set sail, huh? Interesting choice of words.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
Luxury.
Our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
He wants to make Japan a place to set sail in luxury. Okay. Interesting wordage.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together.
Again, set sail.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
This can only end one way.
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's
Oh,
enough,
damn.
Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on,
That
stop!
he is.
But these guys...
Hey, kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
You know, Shido, that is not something you should be saying out in
Seems the
public.
customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
And now he remembers everything. This man, there's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
That brings us up to 80.
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Well, believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's definitely him. Is it just a coincidence? I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection.
Oh.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
The guy we already know to be the main antagonist is the same man as the one he's been before. Well, before, he just kind of was some random asshole adult, but, like, it wasn't until recently that they even knew the guy had a name. And now they know that he's actually connected to all this, that, you know, to be fair.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
God, that's so fucked.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different.
Oh, absolutely.
Beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
Just saying that type of scene is better used for doing a he's been there the whole time type of mastermind, not after the reveal's already been done. That's fair. It's just that that was the first time that Joker actively recognized his voice as being the one from the night he was first arrested, instead of just, like, having a feeling. Like, this was the first time he was actually sure.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Yeah, we do. Can I please leave this evening now? No, I can't leave the blonde. The guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Okay,
Hey!
I can't. Okay. Well, more coffee.
Yo.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright.
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
You ever just drink coffee so good it makes you fist pump? And plus one charm that I no longer need. Alright. This is Mocha Matari.
Let me explain.
Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen, where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian mocha harar are exported. Mocha Matari has a complex spicy and chocolate flavor profile with a heavy, winey body to complement it.
Yeah.
And Sojiro calls our coffee delicious.
Well then.
There should have been a trophy in the game that requires you to get Sojiro to call your coffee delicious. Like that would be really satisfying to get. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Oh, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. That's the thing. That never happens with many people. Many people. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a good move. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. Oh, the Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. It feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time. Honestly, the one thing I really wish we could do is just take Sae and take Sojiro.
Became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
I wish that they could just take Sae and take Sojiro and go into Mementos so that they can hear Morgana talk.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
Keyword? As a reminder, the way that the Metaverse Navigator works, you need 3 keywords. The person's name, a location where their distortion is, and what the distortion is in the metaverse. So the example with Kamoshida, the gym teacher, is Suguru Kamoshida, Shujin Academy, and Castle. With Sae, it was Sae Nijima, Courthouse, and Casino. So here we have Masayoshi Shido, the diet building, and they're trying to figure out the third word.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
A ship?
It was a match?
What? The diet building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright, do it.
Beginning navigation. So we have Masayoshi Shido, diet building, and ship. And here we are.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain.
Morgana's on 2
similar
feet.
to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
No, it's totally
Anime.
normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Ooh.
The hell?
Ooh, there we are.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
God, this is so sick.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
Hell yeah,
Palace
Futaba.
was not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Our clothes aren't changing. I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Digi have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Alright. So this is the Ark. And what makes it even more awesome is the theme for this palace is called Ark. So we're on an arc during an arc with the theme called Ark. It's the Ark's Ark.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. Oh. There we go. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves, like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. God, just all the posters up above with Shido's giant face. The Shido statues. Actually, I don't think that is no, that's not Shido. Probably some other Japanese politician that like inspired Shido or something. Oh.
Huh? What?
Joker, an enemy! It's attacking us with all these people around. Oh, it's a Cerberus. Oh, we got a crit. Let's go.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Time to punch them.
Time to punch them.
All out attack.
Oh.
Got knocked down. Come on, stay together. My phone is burning. Put it out or it'll keep hurting him.
Heal.
Much obliged.
How undignified.
Time for revenge. You did it, Fox.
Alright.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
You think that's Kamoshida's voice actor?
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is. Focus.
Got one enemy up there and a breakable. I can sprint through this one.
I'll reveal your true form.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
We can get more money. Ooh, a fear vial. That's pretty good.
Hey, that's a...
I'll reveal your true form. Initiative is ours.
Oh, for the tail.
Shall we? Ooh, not bad, Noir. You can't miss this chance. Beat him up. So much for them.
Hey. Oh, new skill.
This will help you do
Ooh.
better.
Rita Shower. Ooh, okay. Man, This is a tough one.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Yeah, I feel ya. Black Kogatana. Okay, so we can turn a persona into a weapon now. Let's head back on, or not back up, but just head up.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Alrighty. We've got a breakable here. It's just a bunch of stuff.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's just gonna be another. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
That was just weird. I don't know what to do. Ooh, free stuff. Away! Persona! Crushed it. Finish you.
Oh.
Now's our chance to show what chemistry we have.
Yeah, Haru is just popping off in this fight.
Mona-chan, we're on. Leave it to me. You've been bad. And that's that. Mona-chan. Let's catch your breath, just like I thought.
God, that was just the Haru special.
Okay. Child's play.
Breakable here. Ooh, okay, got a door here.
See it.
Oh, okay.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Lord 'em! Keep it coming, Noir! It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, 2 crits. God damn.
Lord 'em! Keep it coming, Noir! Stand still!
Show me the money. Oh my god, 24,000. So good.
They're done for!
Oh. Give me more money.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh my god, there's so much money I'm just grabbing from this damn thing. Oh, it finally. Okay.
Noir's been defeated.
Oh.
Someone heal her?
Oh, damn.
Taken out. Medic! Here I go. Speed up.
Well, damn. Alright.
Last one. Joker,
Oh.
are you alright? My whiskers are burning.
There we go.
Just like I thought.
That was surprisingly close after all that, but I did get 160,000 yen out of that. So, you know, totally worth it. Auto recover. Okay. Hop on up. And hop on up. Grapple on up.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
You got it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Anything else up here? Nope. Okay. Nothing else up here at all. what be in here? Ooh.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
Somewhere.
God, just all those Shido posters. Like campaign posters, I guess.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
Of course.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shido's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
That sounds
so
about right.
He's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind. Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
Is that Zumbo?
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
Yeah, that's
We can
right.
at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Alright, sounds good, Haru.
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others.
I can feel it.
Alright. So, I am going to go refill my water. I will be back in a minute. Just a sec. Alrighty, got more water. I guess if we're on an ark, there's plenty of water already. Alright, on. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, so that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason. But I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. It looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Like that's ever gonna happen. Hey, Rigi. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. Aye, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Most certainly. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Or is it because of the skull mask or something? You know what, Ryuji? Maybe it's your posture. It might just be the posture. Alright. Hey, Makoto. How's it going? My, even Mr. Ue is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. I don't think they don't pull a ton of Batman references anyways. Yeah, that's true. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. It seems as though we need a certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden? Alright, Haru? I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. Oh, okay. Well, rough. Hey, Futaba. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Let's head over this way.
I can feel it.
Oh. You know what? Let's turn around. Where's Yusuke? Oh. Oh.
Hey!
Is this a map of the ship?
Nice.
You'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
I can see it.
Okay. Over here. There you go, Yusuke. So that is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. You might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should go sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Whoa. Oh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff. It's off to the right. Here we go.
Huh? Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally.
Yeah, that tracks.
Let's put together the information we gathered.
Okay. So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the key cards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP. He used to be... nobility? They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Next it's my turn. For real? Even you got info? That's another for real to add to the count. Boop. 81. We're now at 9 squared. Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
Well then, I'll close us out. How the hell do you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Oh, wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's, not so great. Anyway, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I'm actually gonna test myself. So we've got a politician, we've got former nobility, we've got a TV president, an IT president, and a cleaner. Yep, my memory is pristine.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Oe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well...
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and exit the palace. And I think I'll end stream there. So first, let's head to the Velvet Room. Wait, did I max out the wardens? I did, yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Just registration? Are you sure?
There we go.
Time for some modification,
Power requires sacrifice. You wish to perform an... Let us begin the search.
What can I make? I can make one of the DLC personas.
You okay with this?
God, that looks so cool. This looks so cool, dude. Severe fire damage to all foes with high chance of fear. Heavy fire to all foes with a chance of burn. Burn boost. Increases damage to foes when low on HP. It's interesting. Oh, I can make Moloch.
Looks pretty tough.
Ooh, okay. Let's do
Select
the Gloomy
skills
Child
you'd like to
build.
inherit.
Okay, Ambient Aid. Soul Chain. I guess... Concentrate?
It will receive, then let us begin.
Alright, I'll be doing a little bit more fusing and itemizing. And then I'll go ahead and leave the palace and I'll end stream there. I keep yawning off whenever I mute myself. I don't want to go through the... I don't want to be yawning through a massive amount of the stream. Network fusion.
Beyond this one.
Let's see, what can I fuse Narcissus with? Azuzu? Okay. Lula. Sen Scotty. Moloch. Okay.
To a world beyond this one.
Corneas. Seiryu. You know what? Sure.
You wish for more power.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Relentless.
It will receive
There we go.
extraordinary power. Now for a rebirth.
Now we've got raised weakness damage on top of three elements. That's pretty good. Wind, electric, and ice. Elnuke, Mabufudan, Amrita Drop, Makarakarn. Okay. Advanced
Gather
fusion.
them.
Let's make
You okay
Trumpeter.
with this?
Do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see. Foul Stench, Skillful Combo, Relentless, Gloomy Child. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Oh, Concealment. Ambient Aid. Ailment Boost. Soul Chain. Magic Ability maybe. Invigorate 3.
It will receive now
There we
for
go.
a rebirth.
Alrighty. Now... this is one of the most broken personas in Persona 4, actually. Fortify Spirit. Gun Amp. I guess. life aid. Oh, that's pretty useful. And debilitate is up next, which is so useful. An Omni debuff. Ooh, that's peak. Vasky.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh. Interesting. Got a 6-armed snake person. Giant serpent of Hindu legend. He said the gods and demons used him to churn the sea of milk. The strain caused him to exhale incredibly potent venom, but Shiva swallowed it. Interesting. Yeah, Lucifer. Lane. Itsunushi. Ryo Bishamonten. Another 6-armed person. Oh, we can make Koryu now. It'll cost a lot. Not as much as Vasky, though.
Strong persona indeed.
This can be...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see. Draining Mouth. Atomic Bloodline. Let's see. Sure. Let's see. Life Drain. It's only gonna be what, like 30 to 60, I think. Foul Stench. Visible Surge, Wage War. Ragi for the technical. Growth 3.
It will receive now for a rebirth.
Oh boy. Trigger Happy instead of Mahamaon. Another Makara Karn. Don't need Tintarafu. Brainwash boost. Okay, alright. You can do that instead of Miragi. Null Curse instead of Wage War. Here we go. Triple down, 2 ailments, and a magic barrier.
What path do you want?
Let's see. Yeah.
They will be
Nice.
reborn anew.
Ooh.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Weapon for Yusuke. Okay, that's neat.
It appears it will become something protective. I see. It will become a weapon.
Interesting. Alright, I
Change your
think that's
mind?
gonna do it.
Are you finished? What?
Yeah,
No
I'll go back.
slacking off.
Alright. Let me go ahead and wind stuff down here. Going on good, little over 5 hours. And I cannot stop yawning, so I'm going to go ahead and save the upcoming section for Thursday. Oh, you're back. So, this is it, huh? It's for Futaba 2. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless. Got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. We have to stop him. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Digi, too.
Hey! Hey!
Why can I not call Kawakami? I wanted to call Kawakami. Okay, let's do... okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to stand in front of the copy, and then I'm gonna save. Oh, it's a Sparta, you think you'd know that by now? Wow, exactly 112 hours. Alright. Alright. That is gonna do it for today. Thank you for showing up today. Look forward to Thursday, which should be starting at the regular 9:30. And hopefully I won't be as yawny during Thursday's stream. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much, Zombo. You have a good rest of your day too. Yeah, next stream on Thursday is gonna be largely Confidant stuff, and then maybe the beginning of infiltrating the palace. So there's that to look forward to. Thanks for swinging by, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Ciao. Oh, well, just talking. Okay, what game are you thinking about after this? I am actually not too sure. I was considering Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, but I've got a lot of different options that I could do. If I can find like the Telltale Batman games before then probably that. Yeah, I've still got like a good ways to go in this game. But I am still trying to figure out what I'm gonna go for after Telltale Batman's great. So I hear. I hear it's like a really good Bruce game. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Like, I'm not certain at all about what I'm gonna actually end up playing after Persona 5. But I do know that no matter what I decide on, whenever I have a bonus stream, that's gonna be Persona 5 New Game Plus stuff. Because it's possible to get party member stats to level or to 99, and that's going to be something I'm going to want to make sure I do, and it would be really cool to be able to do it on stream. Just like kind of vibing and then grinding up the stats on a fresh file, not a fresh file, but like a fresh New Game Plus file. But as far as like what game I'll be playing on my regular stream days, level over 9,000. I mean, for all intents and purposes, basically. Yes, like, on my Switch copy of Persona 5, I actually maxed out Makoto's stats on my first New Game Plus file, and then the one after, which is the one I'm currently on, I started working on Ryuji, and I already have his endurance at the point where once he hits level 99, so will his endurance. Yeah, so I figure my bonus streams after this will be pretty much just doing that. yeah, like I've got several different options on hand. It could be uh, it could be Kingdom Hearts. It could be Yakuza 0. Could even be a Pokemon game. Uh, I don't think I'd be doing Persona 3 or 4 this soon after Persona 5. I would want to give it some time to breathe. Um, but yeah, like there's a bunch of options I have. So yeah, uh, we'll see what I end up with when I finish this game, because there's definitely a good long while left. Like, don't get me wrong, we're not at like the halfway point or anything. We are well past that. I would say maybe the 3/4 to the 4/5 point. Uh, Especially depending on what ending you want to get. But yeah, have I played Ghost of Tsushima? No, I haven't. I don't have that either. If it's available on PS4, then it's a possibility. Uh, Whether it's a download or something I get at like GameStop or something, who knows? But I have heard about it. I just haven't heard much about it. Um, but yeah, so like main contenders being like Kingdom Hearts, Yakuza 0, Pokemon, or maybe Expedition 33, but I'm not too sure on that one. It's a 2020 game for PS4. They got an upgrade for PS5. Gotcha. Okay. Um, Let me pop open Google real quick. Ghost of Tsushima. During the first Mongol invasion of Japan. Oh, that sounds interesting. Let's see. 33 would require an upgrade of equipment. Oh, not for PS4. Gotcha. Thanks. I appreciate that. At some point in the future, then, when I have better stuff that's more suited for streaming. Let's see. Okay. Gameplay. Action adventure. Available for PC. Right. Yeah, that's not going to be a possibility until I can get a proper Windows PC then. Let's see. Ghost of Tsushima seems possible, but I wouldn't say that it's plausible for the next game that I play on stream. I do also have the PS4 Spider-Man game. I have that, and I think I have Spider-Man Miles Morales. I think. Is this it? No, that's Arkham Asylum. Whoops. Okay, I don't think I have Spider-Man Miles Morales, but I do at the very least have the PS4 Spider-Man one. Oh, gotcha. Oh, is that one? Oh, gotcha. Right, right. I completely forgot I even had this. uh, huh. I think... Okay. I don't think that was a download. So it would just be a matter of finding the... it would just be a matter of finding the disc then, because I don't think the Miles Morales I have is a download. Unless I'm just, dumb. Yeah, okay. Yeah, either way. So, like, Spider-Man and... I would say the three top contenders would probably be Spider-Man, Pokemon, or Kingdom Hearts. Just going off of what I currently have on hand. But if I can find it beforehand, like before I finish Persona 5, then Telltale Batman could be in the cards. I can't really guarantee anything as far as that goes. Yeah. I'm just staring at the 98% on my Persona 5 Royal trophy progress. It taunts me. I just need to go to the maid cafe like 2 more times. But the hard part is finding the time slot to do that because all of my time slots are very important right now. um, so, alright. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and close off stream here. Next stream's gonna be on Thursday, the 25th. Take care, Digi. Thank you too, Zombo. You take care too. I'll see you next time. Ciao.